Hello and welcome back to more Project Singularity, where at the end of the last stream we were doing some loot games, also known as Minesweeper, and I think we're probably going to get back into that if I could see and fall asleep and not die, hopefully. Okay, we did not die. Always good to see. I do like this little mountain range here. I wonder if we build something, because it's not too far from home. I mean, it is 2 kilometers from home, but that doesn't feel too bad. Very high. We are not going to find any loot games up here. Let's see, is there any cave entrances? What was that Thaumcraft thing there, or the one with the chest? Has that been looted? Nope. Chest just doesn't render in. Oh, we got the one right. Interesting. That could be useful for some shenanigans. Right, let's get down to a lower layer so we can actually try and find a loot games. I wonder who'd spend the whole day doing Minesweeper. Yeah, you'd have to be insane. This little cave in here. It is, but there's no good way down to it. It's an interesting cave, actually. Doesn't go down very far. It's like a predominantly dark cave. This almost feels like the 1.18 caves. I think we get to Y63 and then we should start getting the visibility for loot games. Oh, so I've actually not gone as far as I thought. Oh, what's this? Is this another dungeon? We can go check that out. I'm kind of hoping this will load more of an area. Last chunk. Oh, there's one there, maybe. It was an odd looking one, but I'm hoping that it is a loot game. Wonder if it's just because I wasn't low enough. Oh, so that's one of the desert ones. I wonder if they've got any different loot in them. Because I know the wizard towers have enchanting tables. our single stack foods. Sounds like Kekif has been busy making a bunch of other foods as well, so we'll need to check some of them out. Okay, this one has not been used, which is nice. Let's see if I can actually remember how to do this. Oh, yeah, that needs one there. And that one. And then that, yeah. That 4 means those. Hopefully today is the day that I actually get an apiary. If not, it feels like it's a bit targeted and that I'm specifically not meant to get an apiary. Because I swear they shouldn't be this rare. I'll end up with an alveary before I've got an apiary. Which would be kind of cool. It would be nice to just skip all the way to that. Yeah, there's 2. May have to mine count for this. There could be a way of getting it, but I think it might be a mine counting situation. Yeah, that does need to be there. Solves all of this. Oh no. Oh no, this too has solved it, yeah. And this too is solved. This one means there. That too means there has to be one there. Solves it. Okay. And then is it just this corner down here? Yeah, there's two mines in here. So there's one in here, and there's one in here, which means these two should be safe. No, never mind. I maybe misread that as 2 and it should have been 1, or 2 and it should have been 3, should I say. Or maybe it was a 50-50 all along and I had no chance. It wasn't an RNG one this time. Oh. What? Oh, I right-clicked the wrong thing. That's not me getting the... Yeah, that's me clicking wrong rather than guessing wrong, I guess. Which is still me being wrong, but... a different kind of wrong. Doesn't help me in any way. He wants the bees too much. It's true. I really want the bees. Wanting the bees so much is causing me to fail at Minesweeper. Which is exactly what's hopefully going to get me the bees. 3. That 2 means that. 2 means that. Last attempt. So hopefully I don't mess it up. Has to be a mine. Nope, that does not have to be a mine. Well, that is my own fault. Track lead casings. Lead casings are kind of nice. Those are not the kind of bee things I'm looking for. Okay. I can only blame myself there. Yeah, no space for anything else. Okay, and it is nighttime, so let's sleep here, try not to die. Did I get water breathing from that? Yep, I got water breathing. Oh, I should have checked while I was down there if there was any other structures nearby. No loot games, but there is this roguelike. It may be worth just going up round this way and covering this whole area here. It's a concussion creeper. Let's try and avoid him. Investing in more backpacks is also smart. Yeah, I should. The problem is that I also feel like backpacks are overpowered, and I don't like using overpowered things. Like, if I think it's bad pack design that you've got that thing at that point, I feel like I shouldn't use it. Let's hope there's a village on the way to this. Okay, well, if we ever need red sand, I know where to go. Or is that not sand, but hardened clay? I don't think I'm low enough to get the information I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. The spider does not want to die. Okay, probably not putting myself in a great position here. Let's eat some food. Okay, we did find 2 loot games though. Let's go to the one north of us first, and then we'll go to the one south of us. kind of on the way home, I guess. How would I ever know that if that's a mine or not? Unless it's counting mines. Which is fine. I can do that. I just want to know if there's a way. Similarly with this corner. So I've got 3 mines left. But they could be here, here, and here. Oh, this too, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I've also missed a mine here. Interesting. That must be safe then. Stream chat to the rescue, saving me from bad decisions with Minesweeper. So there can be one there, so that has to be there, and then there. Solves this 3 actually. That 3, there we go. That's a 50-50. Right? Yeah, pretty sure this is just a 50-50 here. Oh, thank God. Literal bane of my existence, 50-50s. At least when it comes to Minesweeper. You know, worse things have happened. Let's come back to that corner, because it's going to be easier once there's more stuff. What? Okay, let's try not do that again. I mean, they're not particularly hard to find, the loot games, so getting them wrong isn't like the worst case scenario. It's just obviously faster to get them right quickly. There. This is a 50-50, which means that's safe. Yeah. One there, so that's safe. It's that one. That. That must be safe. And then this 2 forces these. Yeah, and then this corner. Top is not RNG. Okay. So there's got to be one here in these 3, which means for this 3 to make sense, there needs to be one here. Yeah. I've now got a rectangle, and I'm going to need to probably do some maths to get around the edge of it. So there can only be one here, which means that has to be 1. If there's got to be one there, it means that's safe. Feels best when you don't fully spoil it, and the streamer figures it out himself. It's fine, I'm not really looking unless I'm looking for help. Ah, I think this 1 means that this must be a flag. Because for this 2 to make sense, there needs to be 2 in there. Yeah. And then that kind of carries on from there. Then I don't know what happens. kind of got a similar thing here where there needs to be only one flag here, which means for this 2 to make sense, there needs to be one there. And then for this 2 to make sense, it needs to be there. Nice. We are propagating. Here, that 2 is solved. Let's go to the top. When in doubt, go somewhere else. That's my my motto. Oh yeah, if there's one here, right, it means there can't be one that covers that one, so that's safe. That 4 resolves it. Or for this 2, it just needs to be those 2. And 1. Come on, don't stop now. Is it this 2, 1, 2? Or is it 1, 2, 1 that usually resolves this? That 2's already got something, so it'd be fine if it was there and there. Yeah, well, this 2's already got one in here as well. Ah, this 2 here. I think there's some weird math going on with these 3s. So for this 3, there needs to be 1 in these 3. And for this 3, there needs to be 2 in these 3, but there can only be 1. And there could be 2 there. Which would solve it. If there wasn't 2 there, is this possible? Is it possible that there's 1 there, and then 1 there? No, that's not possible. So that has to be safe. Let's finish up this corner before leaving it. That. There's a 50-50 there. 50-50 there and a 50-50 there. Well, this 3 solves that. This corner may come down to mine counting. Yeah, that may be the case. Hopefully not, but we'll see. What? Ah. I think that was my... Oh, no, I've got one attempt left. Okay. This is an awful start. What? This two, there can only be one there, which means this one has to be one. Bottom, middle, two. Yeah, if there's two there, yeah, that has to be safe. Just put that there. And there must mean these are all safe. Puts one there. Oh, I have miscounted. I missed that one there. Let's put some things in this chest and see if we can get anything back into the backpack that stacks. Okay, so the casings don't stack. Let's maybe take these music discs out because I don't think they'll be useful at all. And leave them behind. Tree taps we can also leave behind. That's empty. Farm things I may have in here. No, oh, 6 high pressure boiler bags though is nice. Water jars, do I have any of them? I may have to start using my diamond chest. With the dolly. Or I could just eat some of the foods that I've got, that's also a possibility. Let's just eat this carrot even though I've already eaten it. Flint I don't need to keep. Oh yeah, I need my dolly. Should not have put that in there in case I accidentally left it behind. Okay, that is worthless. Wait, I want to check if I can put my dolly in the backpack. I cannot. Can I put it in any of my weird slots here? No. That's fine. Oh, I should have checked actually if there was other ones down there. Can I get down to 63 with it going below? Okay, kind of relieved that there's no more because I would then have to go out of my way to get to it and go further north. Oh, there is a village though. Let's go see if there's a village with apiaries. Okay, let's just put 70. If there's apiaries at that village, then all my loot game shenanigans is not necessary. You could apparently put a torch in your head slot. Yeah, but then you can't wear a helmet, so it's probably not worth it. Oh, please don't be looted, and please have the building I need. So I'm not seeing the building I need. Could take some of this. I don't think it's useful for much. Standard rail, can I melt that down or anything? Advanced rail? I don't know if that's worth anything. Hobby a steam engine I may be able to steal. Yep. Imagine I find a villager here that sells me the thing, but I don't have any emeralds to buy it. That looks like it's been built. No, it's just a weird structure. Bronze helmet, I guess I'll take. And use that when this one breaks. Tinker's house. I do not think this has the building I was looking for, which is very, very sad, but to be expected. Why would the game give me anything good, you know? Well, I'm getting lead ingots, which you shouldn't be able to get yet, which is kind of nice. So the game maybe is giving me good stuff, and I'm just being picky. What's in here? Just a guard tower. Take another saddle. Well, I've definitely had one of them already because I've lost my my donkey. Oh, there's another meteor. Let's go grab the meteor. R.I.P. Donkster indeed. Very sad what happened to Donkster. Wait, is that a village up there? So village just generated really high up. Oh, this is a really big meteor. I need to go down deeper, I think. There it is. Okay, let's go have a look at what this house is. Hopefully it's not filled with anything that wants to kill me, but knowing this mod pack, there's a very high chance. I'm also starving. Let's eat my BLT. And then it's either Neapolitan ice cream or my lunch bag. And I have more Neapolitan ice cream in my lunch bag, so... Okay, so this is a witchery thing. Okay, yeah, iron chestplate is, or iron axe is not worth it. Assuming there's nothing here, yeah. Unlikely that there would be loot games in there. Okay, let's just go to the one that I marked on the map earlier. Can I put this dolly down somewhere, or is it going to delete it? Because I really don't want to lose my diamond chest. If it like scrubs the floor after each one or something. First one is very easy. I don't mind the first at all. Maybe the slowness will be good because it'll force us to actually think a bit more. Not quite 50-50. Was there 4 levels to this one? Do some of them have more levels than others? Because they're a bigger structure sometimes. Later. Okay, that revealed a lot more of the board. Seems Stargate's always on at a similar time to me, which is nice. That has to be safe, right? No, that has to be a mine for this one to make sense. Yeah, because this one's already got one. Okay, yeah. I was missing that one already had one. I think I've probably made that mistake in the past, actually. That. This 4 means that. that might be mine counting. The 5s aren't actually that useful, especially not this one, because there's only one up that it couldn't be, or that it isn't, not that it couldn't be. There's 2. Okay, so there's going to be one there, which means these 2 should be safe. That 3 needs those 2. Oh, that 3 needs that one. Okay, we worked our way into there. 3 needs that. Solves the 2. Solves the 4. But I don't know where to look next. I mean, this 2 and the 3 are completely separate, so I don't think it's worth trying to do anything with the 2 of them. This 3 needs 2 in here. Is there any way of doing this? Where am I supposed to be looking? Needs 2 in here. So there's at least 1 here. Could be 2 though, and then it could be this one still. This 2 needs 1 in these 3. This 2 needs 1 in these 3. Those could be separate entirely, or they could be just 1 overlapping in the middle. And then with this 3 at the top, it's kind of a similar story. There needs to be 1 in these 3, and there needs to be 1 in... No, yeah, 1 in these 3, and 1 in these 4, but they could be non-overlapping. That's someone at my door. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I don't know what we need to be doing with this. I feel like there's maybe not a way to solve this logically, although I'm willing to listen if anyone has a way. Let me know if you think there is a way. And I guess the follow-up to that is, if there isn't a way, which one should I be guessing on? What's farther down? Oh, this bit here, yeah. Got the 5, so there's going to be 2 in these 4. This 5 means there's going to be 2 in these 4. Theoretically, you can mine count, but that still requires you to guess somewhere so you can narrow it down. Well, I think this bottom corner is also guessing. Unless this bottom corner is mine counting. But the bigger problem is up here, because I can guess that at the last minute if I need to. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do here. This is a 1 in 4, so I'm curious about going for that. Wait. This 3... No, this 3 only needs 1. I was thinking that 3 needed 2. Click a corner to open it up, maybe higher chance. Okay. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that did open it up quite a bit. That saved it, really. Well, that has to be a flag, right? Because if it was here, you wouldn't be able to finish this 3. 4 means there. 1 in there for the 2 and the 3. Oh, does it come down to mine counting again? Or I guess again. Because I think there could be any number of mines down here, really. Because you don't know anything about these 4 corners, except this 5. So I know for a fact that there's 1 in these 2. I also know that there's 1 in these 2, but it could also be this one. And then in this corner, I know for a fact that there's 1 in these 2, and there's 1 in these 2. So 2 mines could solve the rest of it, and then there could be a mine in this corner and a mine in this corner. I think I might just have to click a corner again. Right? Oh, of course. So where was it? Yeah, 1 there. There's only 1 in that corner. Okay, I've got 2 attempts left though, so that's nice. one there, which means that one has to be... There has to be one here, which means these three are safe. It's that one. Yeah, those three could be, and then this one would be empty. Let's try and close that off. Yeah, that's worked. Okay, so this corner is now fully closed off. That 4 solves that 2, solves that 2, solves that 2. This 2 means 50-50 here, which aligns with that 3. 50-50 here. Oh god, this might also come down to mine counting. We'll come back to that. When in doubt, leave it. Makes you feel helpless because there's nothing to increase the odds. Yeah, I am not a fan of the ones where you have to guess. Especially after you've put all the effort in to get to that point. Like, you've done everything right up until then, and suddenly it's no longer about whether you're doing it right, it's just about whether you guessed correctly. That 2 needs these 2, yeah. And then this one needs this one. Yes. Yeah, there's 50-50 between these all. That one. That solves that 2 and that 2. Oh. Nope, I can still go up here. Yeah, those 2. So this 3 needs 2 in here, but there can only be 1 in these 2 because of that 2. So that means this has to be 1. And it's 50-50 between these 2. This 2 just needs 1 in these, this 2 just needs 1 in these. This 3 needs 1 there. Which means there's 1 in there for the other 3. 1 in there for the 4. There's a mine between those 2 diagonal 3s. These here. How do you know that? What's the logic behind it? So you're saying there's 1 here, right? So if there wasn't one there, there would be one there. Which would mean there would have to be 2 in here, which would mean there was one there. I'm not seeing what's wrong with that. Yeah, I don't get the logical reason why that can't work. Again, that doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means I don't understand the logic behind it. It is wrong. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's one in these 2. And there is one in these 2. Yeah, these are all they're all potentials. God, am I once again at the point... Oh wait, no, this 3 means there has to be one in here, which means these 2 at the bottom has to be safe. Yeah, there we go. That has opened it up. At least on this side. The other side is still an issue. Okay, so down to 6 mines. I think there's too many mines to count here. So there's one in this corner. There's one in this corner. And then these all kind of interact with each other. There's at least 2 though. There's also one in these 2 actually. And there's one in these 2. So that's 4 accounted for. There's a 2 in 13 chance for the rest of them. Is that right? Do I just need to click the corner and guess? Ask AI. Oh god, get out of here, please. This is literally a logical puzzle. Why would I ask an AI? Like, it's supposed to be something you do for fun. I'm not just gonna ruin it by asking an AI. I think we have to guess in the corner. I don't think there's a logical way to do this, but if anyone can think of a way, I'm willing to listen. Yeah, I would probably tell you to press a mine to see where they are. I'm gonna guess in the corner. Not really helped. Although that does give us 1 mine in these 3, which means these other ones have 1 mine in them. So it's taken it down to a 1 in 10 chance. That could mean there's a mine here or here, and that would cover both. It's a 1 in 8 chance around this. I think it's highly unlikely that there's a mine here. There's not a mine there. Okay, okay. Oh, but again, this could still be that one here would cover this, this, and this, because there's one of the 2 there. Wait. it would have to be one there if it was covering it. However, if there wasn't one there, say there was a mine here, that would mean there would have to be a mine here for this one. And then there would be 3 mines around this too, so this has to be safe. So now there is definitely a mine in one of these two, which means this is safe. And then that means that's safe. I still don't think it's possible. Yeah, no, if there's one there, that's safe. Above the left one. Yeah, I think I've just got that, but there's a bit of a stream delay. Wait, so this 2 here, I think, since there's already one here and one here, it means this must be safe. Which means there has to be a mine here. Okay, and since there's one in there, it means that has to be a mine. Wait, that's all the mines, right? There's one in there, one in there, and one in there. So these do have to be safe. Okay, this has to be a mine. Is this is a 50-50, I think, and I think this is a 50-50 as well. I think these are both 50-50s, which will inform the other, so it's like a 2 in 4 chance of failing. This is a 50-50, right? It can't be double outside. Yeah, I think it is a 50-50. They are linked, yeah. So if there's one here, it means there has to be one here. But that doesn't mean there can't be one here, it just means there would be one there. Of course. Okay, we still got another attempt. It's just annoying that all of my runs recently have come down to 50-50s at the end. Not all of them, but too many of them. this 4 means these 3. Doesn't quite solve that 5 yet. Does mean that one has to be. Wait, there's 2. Yeah. That 3 solves that 3. Okay, I was worried that was going to be another 50-50 in the corner, but thankfully not. $50-50 in there, which means there has to be a mine in both of these. Solves all that. Ooh. I have the mine count here, I think. So there is 1 in these 3. Which means, no, this 2 already has 1 connected. There has to be 1 in these 2, which solves this one. Is it another 50-50? Please tell me it's not. I think it might be. I'm coming back to that. I've got everything else. 2 mines. So if there's 1 here, it means there has to be 1 here and vice versa. There's no reason why there couldn't be 1 there. If there's 1 here, it means there's 1 here and vice versa. Ah, of course. We got it. We got our apiary. More diamond spikes, but most importantly, we got an apiary. We can go start bee breeding. It would be nice to get more than 1, I must say, but 1 allows us to start. Wait, do you place this down? Because surely you don't just... Surely cheese pizza doesn't give you 1 bit of hunger. Oh, it's literally just cheese and pizza, I see. Okay. let's head slightly west. We'll do another search here and then probably call it a day on the mine searching or the mine sweeping. I can find my way out. There's my way out. So now that we've got one, we're bound to get another, surely. That's how it works, right? We're going to go over here and there's just going to be a village with 2 apiarist houses. It's a good place to check down here. It's just my lunch bag left for food. I don't know what lepidolite does. Salt and spodumene. Okay, there's another 2. May as well do them while we're out here. We've still got the diamond dolly, so not the diamond dolly, but the diamond chest in the dolly. Make lunchbox so much better than lunch bag. I didn't know that was a thing. I should make that. At the moment, we're mainly just trying to get unique foods. We're not even really thinking too much about like what we're eating long term. Because the additional hearts from unique foods matters so much more. The GregTech stones are so much slower to mine. Am I there yet? Yes, I am. Dungeon floor. Okay, this is a smaller room, I think. Should maybe be faster to get through. Oh no, this is still the same size. Yeah. I think. It's possible there is only one size and I'm going insane. In fact, it's quite probable. The 1, 2, 1 means it has to be that way. This 2 solved. Go back to that. Okay, this corner should now be possible. Yeah. There. There's one in there, which means that one's safe. Oh, this 4 immediately is solved. That 3 as well. That 2 solves this. That 3. That 2. That 2. But the 4 we need one in here, so then that one's not. And this 3 is solved. The 4 is going to have one in here, which means these next to the 2 must be safe. That might be mine counting in the corner there. Okay, 3 mines left and 3 positions they could be. If there's one there, it means there's one there, and it means there's one there. If conversely, there's one there, it means there's one there, And there's still one there. Wait, is that the one that was there before? Let me check the other direction. There's one there, it means there's one there. And... oh, the logical leap that I made there didn't make sense. There can still be one there. Or one there. Oh wait, there has to be one in this group. So it would have to be there. So I think this always has a mine. But that just brings it down to a 50-50 between these two. Why are you playing Minesweeper in Minecraft? To get loot, mainly apiaries where I can breed bees. And I'm honestly not that good at it. And I guess just practice if... yeah, 50-50 once again. Let's try that. And of course... I wonder how common 50-50s are. Like, are we just getting unlucky, or is this a common occurrence? You grinded well for it. You deserved apiary, so I'm happy. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're happy. 3. So what's that? 3, 5, 4. For this two to make sense, there has to be one here. Which solves that one. Is this the last corner? Or have I left anything else? I think I've got everything else. Okay, so because of this two, there's a 50-50 here, which means this two won't use this one. That solves this 3, which means that 3 is done. There. Yeah. I missed. Missed one of the mines. Okay, one attempt left. Let's try and not cock it up. Which may immediately cock it up. back to that. Mine counting, maybe. Three puts them there. Two means those two. That two's done. That three. This two needs that one. This two needs those two. Well, that corner solved. Because there needs to be one in there, which means that is a flag. That means one of these two, which means one of those two for the 4. One of these two is already one for the 4, though. Oh, this 2 resolves it. At least a little bit. Oh, that's a full 50-50, right? Yeah, this has got to be a 50-50, right? Oh, I didn't solve this corner down here. Oh, I was saying it was a mine counting area. Yeah. Top right is 50-50. Well, let's do it now because... yeah. There's no way I was... doing anything there. Oh, is there a spawner there or something? That's maybe just a cave. Hey, another apiary though. That's big. That means we can have one producing while we have one for breeding. Plus, I think we've got another one on the map somewhere on the way home, so... it's raining apiaries, it appears. That is certainly what appears to be the case, yeah. Let's look at journey map before we go. Oh, there is now another little game up here. Okay, I could swing up to this one. And then swing down to this one. So I want orange and blue left. let's get out of here first. The minesweeper addiction is taking hold. I don't know what you're talking about. I can quit anytime. If I wanted to quit, I would quit. I just don't want to. A node. Yeah, an aura node. Not the kill me kind of one. Stop placing my torches when I try and use this. Oh, there's a village as well. Do we think we can get another 2 apiaries? Double our apiaries every few minutes now. Do you have the house? I don't think you have the house. You do have this weird tower thing though that I don't think spawns with any loot. Which feels ridiculous for how big it is. No, I don't think you have the house that I'm looking for. Oh well. Back to El Loot Game. Any more boards? No more boards for you. You cut off. Okay, that one was easy to find. Right on the surface. I'll be back in a second. I'm getting a call. Hey, I am back. Sorry about all that. There was a thing I had to handle in real life. Somehow there is more viewers now than there was when I left and when I was actually playing, which is kind of insane. Okay, where was I? I was doing Minesweeper, as always. Oh, that might be mine counting or 50-50 at the bottom. Okay, yeah, there's only one mine left, so it has to be here, right? Yeah. This may also end up being mine counting. No, that too. Yeah, there we go. That might be mine counting there because it's either one in these two or one here. Okay. Have to go back to that later. $50-50 there, which means these two. Oh, this is a full 50-50. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Sag. The right two. Was that relating to the one that I just got wrong or something else? True 50-50, yeah, I thought so. Something else, okay. Oh, this corner's like fully cut off already. Has to be there. I think this is actually the first time I've been on at the same time as Jetlag. Could be wrong. Other than the time that we were all online at the same time for the start of the server, obviously. That's going to have to be one. Oh wait, that's... Yeah. Then does that force a 50-50 here? No. It means that. That has to be a flag, which resolves that. That. Okay, we're getting there. Ah, now Hamcorp is on. Definitely the first time I've been on with him. Is he actually, has he been on yet? Or is this the first time he's joined the server? He's played for 51 minutes. Okay, so we've got a 50-50 here. And then we've got another one in these three, which covers that too as well. Another one in these three. That's 3 mines already. So there can only be one in the bottom here. Which means it has to cover this, right? 3 in the middle, you're saying? Oh, never mind, ignore you. Yeah, so with mine counting, I think that's right. So we've got 1 there, and then 1 in these 3. And then to cover this 2, we also need 1 in these 3. And that's 3 out of 4 mines, which means these 2 2s have to share a mine here. Yeah. Let's get rid of all these question marks before I do anything. And then these have to share the mine there. Nope, they don't have to share the mine there. There, yeah. Has to be a mine. There's a 50-50 here. Wait, this one has to be mine, so then these 2 are safe. That one has to be a mine. This might come down to mine counting here, unless I'm missing something. Wait, this 2, yeah, there needs to be 1 in there, so there needs to be 1 there. that solves this too. That 4 solves those. This 2 must be there. Now for 3, it's going to need to be 1 there, right? And then 1 as part of this 2, which makes that safe. The 4 has 5 on it. Oh, it does, it does, it does. Okay. Good catch. I am lucky that we didn't go too far with that. Let's come back to that corner. Let's refresh. Okay, we've completed everything except this top bit, and there's 7 mines to fit in here. That can't be right, surely. It supposedly is. Right, so there's a maximum of 1 in these 3. Wait, this 2, this 1, 2, 1 means it has to be there and there, right? Yeah. And then we're really going to fit 5 mines in here. So we'll have 3 around the 4, and then 2 here, yeah. That 2 it needs to be there. That 2 it needs to be there. Oh, and then it's a 50-50 for the last one, right? It's always a 50-50. Why is it always a 50-50? I mean, my leggings and helmet are probably going to break if I get this wrong. I got it right. That 3 is there. Two is there. 50-50 in these 2, right? Where should I be looking next? There can only be 1 in those 3, which means that it needs to be 1 there. There can only be 1 in these 3. A 2 next to a 1 along a long edge always gives you a mine. Like here, the 2, 1, 2. Yes, because there can only be 1 mine here, so it has to go there. And then similarly, there can only be 1 mine here, so it has to go there. And there's only 1 there, so that's safe. this one can be anywhere. Still a 1 in 3 for this though. And a 50-50 here. This is a 3 in 4. There must be a mine over the 1. Ah, yes, yes. Correct. That's not helped much in the long run though. Wait, so that 2 means there must be one of these 2, which solves that 2, so these 3 are safe. One of those 2 means there's one there. That means that, yeah. Don't know if I can solve that yet. That 3's done, that 2's done, this is there, this 3, those both have to be done. Solved. That 3 has to be there. This 3 needs both of those, which solves that 2. And then can make our way back over here. Solve that. 50-50 here on the 3, which means that's safe for the 2. This 2 means a 50-50 here, which means this one's safe. Left of that 2, all 3 are safe. It's hard to tell if there's a delay or not, so I'm not going to listen to that. I know that this one's safe. Now for that to make sense, it needs to be there. There we go. That 3 now puts that there. That 2 puts that there. Resolves that. Now back to this corner, which I gave up on earlier. I now know that there's 5 mines, so there's 1 in these 2, which actually makes this one safe. And then there's 1 in these 2. I feel like I've had this exact scenario before. There's 1 in these 2, and also that then means there has to be 1 in these 2, so that's 4 out of the 5. Yeah, I swear I've had this exact corner before, like this stream as well. Put it back like an hour and you'll see this exact combo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1 mine unaccounted for. Right, could there be a mine here? That's what I'm going to check. So if there's a mine there... it means there still has to be 2 around here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to lead anywhere. Corner is again the best bet. Of course. What are the chances of the corner being it? Always 100%. It's fine. We didn't get an apiary, but we're still getting a good amount of loot. Now, we did see another one on the map, right? Yeah, there's one here. And then there is another structure to the north. I'm going to check if that's a... well, in fact, we don't need a wizard tower anymore, because that was only for the enchanting table, which I now have. It's always the corner. Yeah, it seems that way. Except when we guess somewhere that isn't the corner. It's always wherever is like a 1 in 10 chance. That's the rule, it seems. There, that's safe. That's not safe. Can't believe I failed on the first one. Probably because I was trying to go too fast, but it's fun to go fast is the problem. one. Then there's one in those two, which means there needs to be one there. And then one there. And the 3 resolves it. There, but the 3 resolves it. And there. And there. This 2, yeah. And 50-50 there, that 2 resolves it. I seem to remember there being something with the 1s, so there needs to be 1 down here, which means this has to be safe. That may be mine counting though. That 2 is still a 50-50, but this 2 is not. Okay, and there's 2 mines left, so there needs to be 1 in the bottom here, and then there needs to be 1 here for this all to make sense, right? And then that last mine has to be there. Okay. Was not expecting to click on this stream and see Minesweeper, but alright. Yeah, that's all we've been doing for the past few streams of this. Because it just so happens to be one of the best ways to get loot. 50-50 there, which means that's safe. 2 there. I still don't know if we have enough information to solve this corner, so once again, come back to it. That has to be like that. That 1 has to be there. Solves the 2, solves that 2. Oh no. That looks like a 50-50 in that corner there. Unless there's some mine counting I can do at the end, but I doubt it. There needs to be one in these two, which means this 3 needs an extra one down here. Is that enough to solve this corner? Yeah, that solves the 3 there. It solves the 4. Means the 2 goes there. This 4 again gets done that way. Oh no. Yeah, this might require mine counting in that corner. That's a 50-50, I'm pretty sure. Is this 50-50? This 3 needs 1 in those 2, this 1 needs 1 in those 2, this 3 needs 1 in those 2, and the same for these 2 here. Let's give it a try. Okay. Yeah, no point wasting the time. If I see a 50-50, I should just go for it straight away, because it's never going to get better. My odds don't go up the longer I wait, or the more of the board I've solved. One, solves that 2, solves that 2, 4. Yeah, but you do get to play more minesweeper, which is what it's all about, really. I'm not sure I agree. I think it's about the loot that I get. Although this is probably more fun to watch than me doing bee breeding for 5 hours, which is the alternative now that I've got apiaries. (50-50) here means this is safe. Can you do this top corner? Yeah, I can do this top corner. my way down. Or maybe not. Okay, this 2 surely resolves the 1s. Yeah, it means that has to be there. But then that doesn't help much going further down, I don't think. Maybe able to resolve the top though. No, I think this comes down to yet another 50-50. But wait, actually, this 3 puts 1 in these 2, and this 3 needs one of those, so that must be safe. Now that's just narrowed it down, it hasn't actually solved it, I don't think. No, I think it does have to be there, because it needs to be fulfilling this 4, and all these 3s. And if it went anywhere else, if it went here, say, you then wouldn't be able to put anything up here for these 3s. So I think it is there. Yeah. Question then becomes how I do this bottom bit. Because there's way too many to count. The 2 above the 3. This one. So that puts 1 in these 2. That solves this 3. But then this 3 can still have 1 here, and it would be fine. No below. Okay. This 2. Ah, yeah, you're right. Thank you. That then puts 1 in these 2. 1 in these 2. I already know that there's 1 in these 2. Now, we're not at the point of counting yet. I'm curious about this with this 3 and the 1s. The 1s mean that there can only be 1 in these bits, so this must be a mine. Which means this is safe. And this is safe. That small area is counting, it's either 1 or 2 mines. This area here, you can tunnel that 1 below the 2 down. Oh yeah, because there's going to be 1 on either side, so these 3 must be safe. Which doesn't particularly help. Right, so this one means there's going to be 1 there. So that means there's going to be 1 in these 3, which puts pressure on this one. So there needs to be 1 in these 3, which means there's 1 in these 2. If there's 1 in those 2, what does that mean? Okay, this is the second day I jumped on. Why is he playing Minesweeper again? It's the best way to get loot. Which means there's never 1 in the middle. Maybe, yeah. let's say for argument's sake there's one there. It would then mean there would have to be one there. There would have to be one there. There'd have to be one there. One there. And one in these three, that's fine. Alternatively, if there's one there, there's one there. It doesn't have as much of a knock-on effect, I don't think. Do you mean this middle? This never gets one. Try placing it there and think it out. Okay. So that would mean these two are safe. There's one in there, which means these three are safe. There is one in here, which means these two are safe, which means it would have to be there, right? And there has to be one in these two. And for this three to make sense, there needs to be one in those two, which means this two is getting one of them. I don't see any way that doesn't work, you know? This seems like a valid configuration. Did I just click the corner? Okay. Click the corner, didn't help much. Can this ever be called? That would mean this would have to be one. This two demands one in there, which means these two are not, which means this one. Nothing in there, which means for this three it would have to be that one, and this one there. And then it could still be any of those three, yeah. Wait, if it's here, does that have any knock-on effect up here? I think there's a mine on that 1-2 above the 2. The 1-2 above the 2. Yeah, where? I think doing this with chat might make it harder. I wouldn't know how to do it, nor properly communicate it. Yeah, that's possible. Is it that since there's always going to be one in these bottom and there's always going to be one up here, can these three ever be a 2? I guess it would have to be this one, right? And then it would have to be this one. Yeah, that would mean one of these two. Yeah, that's fine. The tile under the rightmost 2 has to be a bottom. This one. Why is that the case? Yeah, it's very difficult doing this if you don't have experience while streaming. Yesterday I was doing loot games for about 2 full hours in my stream. So this is the case because yeah, I imagine it's very hard to detail why it's the case by text. Right, so if there was one there, there would have to be one up there, which stops this being 1. There's still one in these 3, which stops that being 1, which means that would have to be 1. The middle and leftmost. So the middle and leftmost, as well as the tile above that, left of the 1, those contain a total of 1 bottom. The middle and leftmost, as well as the tile above that, left of the 1, contain 1 bottom. This is because the wall of 3 left of the leftmost contain 1 already. Yeah, the wall of 3 left of the leftmost contain 1 already. Yeah, so there's 1 in here. Yes, there's 1 in these 3 is what you're saying, right? Which means for this 2 to make sense, there needs to be 1 in these 2. That doesn't necessarily mean it has to be this one though, right? It could still be this one and this one. Which I think we've went through to check if that works. I think it might be a guess. The wall of 3 also doesn't necessarily contain a bomb. It does, because this 1 means there's going to be 1 in these 2, which means there has to be 1 in these 3. Try placing a question mark on the block 2 left of the 1 and thinking about that one. This one here. So that would solve that, which means there'd have to be 1 there. Means for this 1 to make sense, there'd have to be 1 there. For this 2 to make sense, there'd have to be 1 in here. That one would be putting 1 there. I think that all works. See, you can't. Wait. Yeah, because this 2 is still solved because one of these plus that one. This 2 is solved because that one plus one of these. This 2 has 1 there, and it could be solved by this one, or it could be solved by any of these, well, these 2. We could overlap scenarios to find which tile of those 3 is least likely, even if it's impossible to know definitely. If you go through every possibility, that's a valid setup. Yeah. I think we just have to guess, and I'm going to guess it's not this one. Okay. What does that do? Oh, that puts 1 in these 2. And 1 in these 2, but that doesn't actually change much. right? Only one in the four corners around that. You mean those four? Yes, so it's a 1 in 4 chance, I guess, if we did want to guess again. And it has to be the left. Oh yeah, these two are safe, right? Yeah, those two are safe. And then this one must be a mine. Okay, has that opened it up at all? Yeah, because it means it has to be one there. Has to be one there. Oh, that's going to be a 50-50. All that time and effort. And it's come down to a 50-50 once again. Of course. Of course. It's fine, we're still going to get apiaries. I don't think I'm meant to have that yet. I really don't think I'm meant to have that. That's a lot of iron tank walls. You could get a full iron tank set up with this. You just can't craft LV circuits and generate LV. Yeah. That's the only issue. Okay, I don't think I've been to this loot games yet. But there is another loot games here. And my chest isn't full yet. I am definitely not addicted. Addiction stream. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no addiction. Can't lie, I'm addicted to the addiction stream. Minesweeper has indeed consumed my brain. It's the fact that you could just be one away from excellent loot. And instead of working on things that take brain power in the planning way, you can do things that take brain power in the puzzle way. As long as there isn't another one on this map when I'm done with it, I can then just beeline it for this one, finish that one, and actually get down here without having to go to another. to feed into this one from here. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that, yeah, the one was on the other side. You mean this isn't a Minecraft Minesweeper channel? No. Surprisingly, it is not. You wouldn't know it from the last few streams, though. That's right, yeah? Yeah, there has to be one there, and then for this 3, I think it has to be those 2. Yeah. One. Three. Yeah, that one puts one there, so that means these 3 are safe. That puts one there, solves the 2. Yeah, last one. One, 2, 1 needs to be these 2. I'm learning the combinations. 2 solves that. Must be 1 in these 2. could be there and then there for this two to make sense. To be a 1. That 3 solved, that 3 solved. There's 1 in there, which means these 3 are safe. There's 1 there. Oh, these 2 are both solved. This to be 1 there. This 1 puts... No, that 1's solved. That 1 puts 1 there. That 1 puts 1 there. That 3 actually solves that. That 3 is solved. 1 there means... There must be 1 in here, which means there must be 1 here. Right? I'm not quite sure of that, so I'm going to wait. Has to be 1 there. None above the rightmost 3 back at the top. Ah, yeah, because this double 1 means there has to be 1 in these 2, which means there's not 1 in there, which then actually solves this 3. That 3 needs those 2. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, we've got 1 attempt left. We can do it. Maybe. This is safe. Those 3s both need 1 there. This 2, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 1 needs that. That 2 needs that 1. This 1 needs that 1. Solve that corner. I'm worried this is going to be a 50-50, but maybe this 2 will lead into it in a way that resolves it. Wait, actually, this 2 needs 1 in these 2, this 3 needs 1 in these 2, and this 2 means there can only be 1 in this entire row, so it has to be there. This 3 puts 1 in those 2, this 2 already has 1 there, so this is safe. Means that 2 is there. That 2's done now. How many loot games did you finish in total? I don't know. I wish there was like a statistic for that. It'd be interesting to find out. Right. So there's 1 there. Oh, there has to be 1 there. That solves the 3. Which kind of just brings the problem out further without solving it. This 2 puts 1 in these 3. This 1 puts 1 in these 3. Bottom right, you missed a solve. Which one? I don't see a missing solve, but it could be stream delay. I guess there's going to be 1 in these 2, which means this is safe. There's going to be 1 in these 3. Although, does that actually help much? Oh, wait, if there's 1 here, it makes this 3 unsolvable. So that has to be safe, which then puts 1 there. And then that 2 resolves this, okay. Right, there's still 50-50 there. There's 1 in 3 here, 1 in 4 here. Has to be 1 under those 2 2s. These 2 2s? So these all have... all of these 2s have flex. They're essentially 1s for this. Has to be 1 in those 2, which might not actually impact that 1. Under the leftmost 2 is clear. So if there was 1 here, it would solve the 2, it would solve the 1, and there would have to be 1 here, which would put 1 in these 2. The other bit. Oh, the leftmost 2 over here. Okay. Ah, yeah, because this 2 puts 1 in there, which means, yeah, that 1 is free. Does that help much? Still got too many mines left to count them. Got a whole corner basically to go. Is there nothing I can do here? So if there's one here, it means that there has to be one in these two. Was that the same as if there was one here? It would have to mean there's a 2 there. Which would have put one in these two. I was getting those mixed up with those. Wait, if there was one here, I mean there couldn't be any there. I mean there'd have to be 2 there. That would solve this without using those 2. Which would then mean there's still a 50-50 there. Oh no, it would have to be there. This 2 still needs an extra 1 from these bottom row. That's all fine, is the thing. Brutal board. Yeah, some of the ones we've been getting are. This 2 has a 1 in 4 chance, so I may just guess on one of these, and I guessed the wrong one. But hey, another apiary. Can't complain. And another diamond chest. Really can't complain. It is night, so let's sleep. Although it's just about to be morning, I think, so... Oh. This guy's going to remind me that it's night. We need to run here. Let's get away from the death. Okay, so which loot game have we not done? I think there's one down here that we've not done. Maybe this pink one? We've done this one, right? Let's get underground and see which one we've not done. Oh, have we done all the ones we found? We found a new one there. No, I think it's this purple one we've not... The pink one, sorry, that we've not done. So let's head there. He wanted one just addicted now. Well, it's more just that, you know, if I'm out and about looting them, I may as well loot all of them. And I'm now on my way home, to be fair. You can't claim I'm not trying to get home now. Oh, these don't allow you to stand on them. Interesting. Magic dungeon. No, that's not a wizard tower, that's part of the village. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we have an enchanting table already. I found that in another loot game. Which is another reason why they're so good. They're gonna have to do mine counting here. We've got 5 mines to fit in this. It's gonna be 3 around the 4. No, this 2 needs 1. This 3 means there's only 1 there, which means these 2 are mines. Although there's still 2 to place. Is this a 50-50 on the first one? A 50-50 followed by a 1 and 3. God damn. Okay, now there's 3 mines in the bottom here. Since there's 1 in one of these 2, it means there can't be 1 here. That resolves that 3. And now there's 2 mines here, and they could be either 2, I'm pretty sure. Are we down to no, this one is solved. Which means it has to be these 2. I'm getting angry at getting 50-50s before I've even confirmed that it's a 50-50. So that's safe. Two resolves it. 50 there, it just opens up these three. 50 there, it opens up that one. Yeah, that 2 needs that one. Ah, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I've only got one attempt. I'm on the last already. I'm not even on the final board. Puts one in there, so that's these 3 safe. Puts one there. Everything else solved other than this bit here, right? Yeah. It's got to be one there, and then one there. Oh, this is a really small start. It's fine, we can expand it out. Those there. 2 solved. Solves that too. Ugh. There's only one here, which means that has to be one. There's only one here, which means no, because that could still be one next to it. Okay. Ah, there's 3 solved. Okay, there's 2 1 1 1 2. Although that 2's got one on it already, but this 2111, that's got to be restricted in some way, surely. Only be one in there, so there has to be one in there. That doesn't mean much though. Yeah, I'm not doing the healing axe because we've got a rule on our team that we don't use it. Not every team has the same rule, which is fine. But for us, we've decided to go with food rather than healing axe. Is it this 3113? Because these 3s are both doubled up. No, there needs to be one in one of those two, I'm pretty sure. Can there be one there? That would then put one there. And that's all fine, actually. In fact, is that the only way it could be? Because if there was one there, put one there. No, that's fine. Damn. What happened to Hecuba? Hecuba's still playing, he's just not on right now. Is it this 435? The 4 requires 2 across these 3. 3 requires 2 across these 3, and the 5 requires 2 or 3 across these 3, so it doesn't really matter much. This 2 needs 1 over these 3. Yeah, where am I missing? This 2 requires 1 up here. And because of this 2, there needed to be 1. Because of this 1. And that could still be 1 up there, right? It would then just mean this would have to be 1. And then this would have to be 1. How about open the corner? I could do... It's just that's a risky move. Wait, this 3's solved. We're good. And then these 3 must be safe. I'm glad we did not YOLO a corner. That likely would not have ended well. There, that 2 needs 1 there. Okay, now we're cooking. I mean, not literally, that's Hecuba's job, but there. This 2 is solved, that puts 1 there. So this 1 means 1 in those, which means there's 1 there. Which means that 3's solved. That 3 then needs that. That 2's solved. That 1 has 1 next to it. That 3 needs that. That 2 needs that. 1 puts 1 there, which means that's free. 1 puts 1 there. That 2 is solved. This 4 puts 1 in those 2, which means these 2 are safe. This 3 puts 1 here, which then kind of automatically puts 1 here for this 3, and it would mean that it could never be this one, right? Have you ever seen a 6 in one of these? Yeah, we saw a 6 the other day. Am I right in thinking this one can't be it? Because if it's this, then the 1 is done, this 3 is done, but this 3 is not. Yeah. Done, that 4 needs that, and that 1 needs that. Solves the 5. This 2 needs that. So now is it just this one corner? Have I done everything else? Yeah, I've done everything else. It's just this corner. Ugh. I feel like I've had this before as well. Okay. So there's going to be 1 in these 2, which means this is safe. That solves that 3, which solves the 1. 3 solves that. Solves that 3, solves the 2. Right, there has to be 4 mines in these spaces then. Let's check if there's any reasons that they can't be certain ones. I worry that even if we solve all this, the 4 is going to be a 50-50. Unless there's 1 here. So let's check if there can be 1 there. Oh, no, this 3 is solved. This 2 is solved. That 3 puts 1 in these 2, which means this is safe. That 2 puts 1 there. There we go. Actually got 1 done properly. And we got more brilliant loot. Wait, Ball of Moss is very nice. I think we can only get that from the loot games right now, and I can give another dolly to Hecuba with the diamond chest. Wait, can I break this with a pick, or do I need a wrench? Because I don't have one with me. I think I'm gonna... yeah, that's gonna be broken. Oh, hello. If I don't attack this guy, he doesn't attack me, right? He's neutral. Wait, we got a jetpack there, did you say? I didn't notice a jetpack. Or do you mean the composite vest? If you look at him, he'll also attack. So he's basically an Enderman. Yeah, so this is... yeah, that's going to need a lot of stuff to get. Yeah, I don't think we got a jetpack. Oh, we did get a jetpack, never mind. Very nice. It's just not at all what I was expecting it to look like. Right, let's clear our waypoints of loot games. Let's add a new point for a loot game, because we haven't been to that one yet, and then let's head home. Imagine this is a wizard tower on the way home. Not that we need it now, but... He says he's going home. Let's see. No, we are going home because we're out of space to carry stuff. Except for my inventory, that's not empty or not full. We're on 6%. I need to be careful. Can't afford to have them break. Use the jetpack plus glider instead of walking. I don't have anything to fuel the jetpack with yet. Let's get my bronze helmet on, wherever that is. Does it not need water as well, the jetpack, though? A little worried about this being a snow biome because the wolves have been quite deadly so far. It's fine, I can just jump my way through it. Are there any other popular mod packs Tinkers is used in? Oh, so many, yeah. There is dozens, hundreds probably. I feel like this is near where the Hungry Node killed the Donkster. But I don't know exactly where it was. Is there anything on the map that would give that away? I don't think so. It was in a more open area. Okay. Just because I remember it being this biome. A mighty mule he was, is true. Right, I can actually go for a shortcut through the nether here. It's going to teleport me straight back, yep. No healing axe? No, I'm intentionally not using it. We're going for food. That's our main source of healing. First time I'm going to have been back at the base this stream. Feels weird. For all I know, everything has changed. Okay, let's deposit you there. Let's repair my boots real quick. Okay, so it looks to be... Yeah, let's just go all out. We don't need leather or XP for much else. Okay, a bunch of ingots and things like that we can put away easily. Okay, we need to do more sorting. Right, what does not deserve to be in here? Gas tiers probably don't need to. Sheets should be in the one above. And that gives space for all those things. And we've got iron. Those tanks will fit in here. Tinker's parts go here. I should really make a better Tinker's tool at some point. Need to set up another Thaumcraft chest. Tree tap can go in there. Tree taps can go in there. Coal is unprocessed. These can all go in the chest through here. Got a lot of cables that we can't use yet. Let's sort this and let's get all the apiaries and things for forestry out. Let's put the tank away as well, actually. Okay, so the farm stuff was somewhere else. But I feel like I may as well move it into there. I think we're getting close to being able to use a forestry farm. It doesn't say what you need for it, does it? Valve, control, hatch, gearbox. I think we've got all of those parts. It's just whether we've got enough of them. More tinker parts. And once I make a hammer, I'll probably put the ball of moss on that. These should be in the parts chest. Those are components. And bits can go away as well. If you want a guide on forestry farms, it should be in the quest book in the forestry section. Good call. Let's have a look. So you need 36 farm blocks, it looks like. 2 farm valves. 2 farm hatches. So 2 of everything except farm blocks, and I think that's the one I've got least of, maybe. I should really start the forestry chapter at some point, because I can probably get through a fair amount of it quite quickly. Although, do I need the electron tubes for the farm, or do I just need the farm for the farm? Yeah, I've only got 11 farm blocks, which is sad. Don't put ball of moss on hammer, put it on crossbow parts. True, true. Where the heck can we put the brewing stand? Is it through here? No, it's not through there. Oh, sulfurate, I missed that. That's usually quite rare, so, or not rare, but quite hard to make. Oh no, that's just, yeah. Let's hope that was the only food in there. Piston and rails. Mine carts can go here. Yeah, let's take the boilers and things out and the tanks. They go in here now. Not the piston one. I will leave a dolly and the diving chest for Hecuba. Right, so let's see what else we can put away. I'm glad that tomorrow we can actually start bee breeding. I've been waiting a while. I say tomorrow, I don't know if it will be tomorrow. It will be when it is. Okay, this stuff. Let's just deposit to nearby chests actually. A lot of covers. Need to figure out what we're doing with them. Stones can go away somewhere, hopefully. Okay, that might be enough for now. Oh, we can use this to power the carpenter actually. Once we have use for that. And then let's start a separate chest for Thaumcraft stuff, I think. Even if it's just a basic chest right now. Because we're probably going to want to get into Thaumcraft soon enough. And keeping all in here does not make sense. Yeah, that's all the Thaumcraft stuff out there, I think. Woods chest. These can stack there. Oh, they don't all fit. That's annoying. Let's get the enchanted book out though. That can go in there. We've almost made our way through our loot. These can all now fit in. Nope, maybe not fit in here. Iron bars. They are in here. I need to sort this chest and this chest at some point. They're both kind of general tech chests at this moment. Yeah, let's break that so we've got it. Where did I put the other diamond spikes that I got? There they are. Inscriber presses in there. There's the craft stuff. There's a clocks. Yeah, there's clocks in there. And these are plants, so these can go in some of the plant chests. But we've got a division sigil already as well somewhere. I swear we had a division sigil. Yeah, that's in here. Oh, this is my random stuff chest that I couldn't carry anymore. Probably need to sort through that at some point as well. Oh, floppy disk from open computers. That can also go away. Right, I think we have now sorted through everything. Okay. Need to see if we can move that onto the diamond spikes now. Also 2 silky jewels. I wonder if it's better to use silk touch on a hammer because then you get less stacks and you can carry more. Do need to make more backpacks though. Those are fairly easy to make. I should probably just make some. Need stainless steel for the upgrade. That's not good. But okay. I am going to end the stream there because we've made quite a good amount of loot for that stream. And then the next stream I'll be able to actually put that loot to work. Especially the apiaries. I think it was 3 apiaries we got, so we can have 2 running automatically while one of them is used for mutations. So yeah. Look forward to seeing you guys in that, but for now, goodbye. Thank you for watching.